Alright, welcome back. I need to set whatever I need up right now. Wait a minute. Maybe the Joy-Cons. Okay. Ah! Should have popped on now. I did not turn on. Why didn't it turn on? It's weird. There's a switch which just automatically turn on, but there's the Joy-Cons won't working, which is fine. Alright. More Pokemon. I'm making one, so I'll probably start that after I make the actual dinner that lunch. Actually, no, we can start. Why is my thing not on? Hold on. There was an update. Wait, really? Is that right? Was there an actual update for the show today? Or was it a console update? That's the other question. Yeah, I don't have an update for it, so whatever. I might have, I don't know exactly what that was. Tomorrow when I boot up the game, I will check it out. Settings. System update. Wait, no. Prepare and update your system. So I don't know if that means it's gonna close the game because I don't think I saved. List of food. Weird. It's just not. I had to manually turn on the console, which is weird. So connection lost. That's good. Cause I don't know if it was going to. I'll probably do it tomorrow. System update. Once your disk, which console is the start software because I didn't save. So I'm not gonna do anything just yet. I'm just actually gonna hit all the boxes so I don't do anything. This is okay. So I do know my couch is moved back a little bit and the thing is a little off, meaning I gotta readjust everything. So last episode, last stream, this is actually episode 7. 7 episodes in 15 hours, so roughly 2-ish hours an episode, 2.5 maybe. I do want to see what my team is. Reboot, Arcia, Yamper, Thwacky. Yamper was 20 something, so P was 28. Arcuda was like 30 or some shit like that. I don't really remember. It's been a full day. We were up. Oh, the birthday in for the night, which surprisingly is the next day, but whatever. And Marnie, which I love her boots. I never realized that they had actual heels on them. I love them. I like them a lot. Something I would wear, probably not in her eyes. Oh my god, it was like very small pupils, very wide eye frame that was not good. So, Coco, which is a poison fighting, so. Very overwhelmed. I could use Precision Sight, but I'm gonna use Shadow Ball, which is just as powerful. Strawberry to 36, Twacker to 23. Those are the 23. Okay. So far it's been 0-3 on, and then more Pico, the basic Pikachu clone. I literally think that's an legit like Pikachu that just made it a lot chunkier and made the body a little bit more straighter a little bit, and then made the tail more a coat design instead of an actual tail. Slapped a new name on it and was like, there you go. So dumb. Here. Easy battle real quick. Game. Okay. There's that, yeah. Oh, that game is just not working. So there's Kabizuri card, which is great. And 2 burn heroes, which we probably won't use because I don't think we will get burned. What's this dude in here? Okay, that's completely on my level. I quit my original day job to play video games, so today I get that. Are you in my fucking way? Get out my way. Okay. More hot building. Hot building, not hot building. Okay. And we go. So I really want some feedback from the viewership, from all viewers, not just recent viewers, just in general, about last episode when I played White 2 and Black 2 on stream. My setup was a little weird, as you can see. Everything is still really rare. Red is in the color. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So there's a Litless, Sizzlepede, Vulpix, and I'm missing a Pokemon. There's like 4 in here that you need to catch. So I'm gonna try to catch him as fast as I can before these knuckleheads kill him. So I definitely catch the Litwick, which is up here. It has a blue flame, which is good. I think it's red for the shiny, but okay. So we can kill her Sizzlepede with Rock Throw, and then weaken the Litwick with probably Energy Ball. So if they don't get the point, I get the point. I will be taking eggs. to land it. Are you serious? You having more than one? I mean, this is good for the Dex cover, but I want to kill all of her Pokemon because the trainer can only have 6. So, move-wise, this is fine. Hex again. I'm gonna tank that for 2 hits. Aha. She only had 2, so now I can energy ball it. Fuck me. We gonna try? It's not. So this is a Solizipede. Well, they don't need it now, but I'm gonna try to catch this. Oh, that's them. Okay, I just didn't hear that one. So I think and it's an evening time, so this part might be super effective. Or very effective at least. Very nice. Very nice. So we got that. So now we have a spare Solizipede in case something was to happen. I get 2 points. I'm probably gonna try to catch all 3 of them. I wanna. Yeah, so if you kill one, you can go back and you can catch it again. I think it'll work because of RNG counter. But I am using Dust Ball, so it's like I am using a powerful Pokeball. And the conditions are right, so I should be having catches here. Vulpix, since I have a Vulpix and Ninetales, I do need to have a Firestone for that, but getting that for the Dex right now would be very useful, because I don't need it another one. Got all 3, so I killed one, caught one, killed one. Killed one, caught one, caught one. So you just need to kill or catch 3 Pokemon in this gym, and then you can go straight to the Battle Hall and beat oh dude, I want to restore it because I know how weird this game is with everything. And do I have a water? I do have a scooter, but I don't have. What moves is it now? And this is the team building here. Dive. It doesn't have a Dynamax, so I can give. What is that? Oh, I got it. I can give the Dynamax candy to Celebi, give it to Dynamax ability if it doesn't already have it. And yeah, I got a poison type Pokemon. So I'm thinking I would have gave it to Celebi as a kind of leftovers, but that's not gonna work. Charcoal. Another move there. We do have Santoon, which is cool. I think we got that last time. So do we have any EXP items? We do not. So just extra money, extra Pokeballs. We have quite a bit, so that's really nice. And then we have 2 Hyper Potions, 4 Super Potions, and a Max Revive, and 8 regular Revive. So we should be able to beat Kabu with the mons and moves that we have. Being that it's a rock type gym, fire type gym, rock types are super effective. So it's gonna be very useful. I just enjoy the aesthetics of these places, dude. But he was a model and the billboard on the back. Because I'm still looking at the billboards. Mm. I'm feeling good. I need to go get a towel. Or wet rag real quick. Dynamax Max Rockstar. Big boy. Let's go. Almost 200 HP and Max Rock Follow actually one shot it. So that's really, really, really good. And it provides a sandstorm, which isn't a good facility because it's a grass type. So it's whatever, but whatever. I'm just kind of going with it. 7 HP, that's nothing. It's always like a one shot, everything going forward. 7 HP is nothing. That's not good. Doesn't matter though. It's that time. Being on to lowest higher. Having a super effective move that isn't stab. So broken. I mean, it's a legendary, so you can't give me that, but I feel like even if I, it's good as evolving. Even if I had, actually in there, change some tabs around because I actually haven't looked at my tabs today. And I'm using my laptop a bunch and just haven't checked tabs. So, if you pick the water type and Dynamax, if you ever pick Grookey, I mean in my original video I picked Grookey in my thing, and I think I just used knockoff, which makes it super broken. Also, now I could move up to 35. So that's very useful. Nice always. That's very nice. about, okay. Using Japanese culture, because with the way it looks like he pretends and then bow down, and I'm like, alright, cool. I'll bow with you. Thanks, dude. Also, nice original Dragonhorn statues. It's a nice little Easter egg from the original. Also, wait, was that Candace? No, cutscene. Alright. So, we need to go down to version 8 and add Scooter to our mix here. And Scooter. Sorry, not Scooter. Also, I didn't really double check the counter, so the counter should still be updated from last stream, at least for Galar, meaning we now have 30. I did have to kind of edit the last episode video, which wasn't much. I didn't edit much out of it. I just added some of the stuff in it. Also, it's snowing, meaning we now can have bunch of snowing Pokemon. We have to go up to Himalaya Hills since we beat Kabu. So I'm going to add that to our Galar total, giving us maximum of 30. Hey, B, awesome. I'm only mashing A and B and L at the same time, just to get through like solid cutscenes. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna head to the daycare to pick up an egg, and then we're gonna go up to Himalaya Kills. So let's see the Pokedex at this point. I'm at a fourth of the way done. Timer is here because of the rain condition. But everyone else we can get at all times. I think the owl armor is actually relatively small, so we all have to go there. But I just want to see 46 and 104, meaning we're kinda not close. But seeing that we can catch 34s, I might take this section to clear out the wild area. Actually, that's a right on. So I might take this to actually. Her skateboard thought it was on my buddy's trying to go upstairs, and it wasn't one that I thought it was. So we were just getting through the yard, which not really normal people, actually, it's probably gonna be too strong, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't wanna get swept. I mean, maybe I could take it, but I don't really know, so I'm not. I'll get Stuffle, so. Also, I don't know what the lightning in the back, that's supposed to give me the watts or what. I mean, I get that the lightning in the background of the battlefield, but I'm like, did that actually give me anything? Good. I'm gonna really start working on the Master Dex, because the more I really want to use and evolve over the Pokemon from Galar. So the 91 Pokemon that are in Galar alone, but because we are also on Shiny Charm, I have to catch all 400. Meaning I gotta play Sword and Shield, which is my plan, but also like immediately go over and do all the armor stuff like 5 times. So I'm like, everyone just outside me going, so I'm upstairs working. Whatever, I'll go out there later when I'm done. whenever I'm out there, I mean, like, come on, you stupid Stuffle. That's why I miss having my Sizzler from Sun and Moon. So my Sizzler from Oros, not Sun and Moon, Oros, has Force Right and Night Slash Bullet Punch. I can't remember the last move for it, but it's basically like a catch 'em all Pokemon. Pokedex completed, awesome. So I don't need to catch the other one, but I might actually pull out the living dex for this on my Belair. So if I end up catching a Belair, then but I guess we do get 32 boxes, so having 32 divided by what I actually kill it? 30, no, so let's see. I'm gonna actually do some calculations as I'm doing this. Alright. 32, oh, what's this? Let's see. Actually, that's a male and female right here. Awesome. So there's 960 Pokemon available box-wise. So if you minus the 91 available in Sword and Shield, you have 890 Pokemon. And then you also minus the 400. You have 469, then you divide it by 30. You have 15 and a half boxes to fill up the rest of your national decks. Your regional decks, not your national decks. So that means that would give me 15 boxes of leeway to catch extra Pokemon to fit on one cartridge, and minusing what's on my team. Also, I want to quickly put away my Barraskewda real quick because I don't need it anymore. Not that I don't need it, I need it, but I don't need it in my team if it gets red. Also, I learned that you can't actually breed Toxel. You have to evolve with them breed it, which is very odd. I never knew that. So that's a fun fact that I learned today. Randomly that Toxel is in the non-breedable egg groups. Alright, so I'm actually gonna bring Caterpie with me to get Butterfree and Metapod just to get 2 easy dex entries real quick as I try to catch this thing. Oh, it's a Shaw, so that's a very Pokemon. I wonder how you get Boss Strike in this game. I mean, not since Sizzler and Scyther's in the game because of the Isle of Armor. I could trade in my Sizzler, which makes this better. But right now it's in Sun and Moon or so I'm like, it's still eligible to help me on Gen 6, Set, and 7 before coming to Gen 8. So, that I can't get. I need to run. Oh, we have a legendary up front, so I don't have to worry about that. But I can catch the Noibat. I don't need the not Johnson. Foolish. Take me a second. There's so many Pokemon now in the Pokemon Wars. I'll try to remember all 900 names off the top of your head. It's a bit of a task for me. A duel. I'm like, what is that? And it's like, oh yeah, I know that Pokemon. I forgot the name. So we're gonna just start catching shit all over the place. Starting with this route because why wouldn't we? We could this last time, so we're gonna catch it now. I know that Bronzor is a wandering encounter in this, I think this area or the one north of it. But I mean, with the XP share and it, how the battles are set up, it shouldn't be a problem. It's the point of catching it at 4 HP is gonna be a bitch. So, since it's not very effective. That works. Again, hypnosis and protected by electric terrain. Awesome. Gyro wall. It's not gonna do as much as I thought it would. I thought there were a lot more, but not a lot more, if you get what I mean. So that's really good. 17, so we're getting Metapod now. It's good. Alright, so what's underneath between the yellow and the green of Happy? There's like that big neck area that's there. That kind of sparked some questions for today's. It's like, what is in there? Is it's the shell? Is it its actual organs? Like what is that? That's my question. You might want to do a video on that. That would be awesome. Alright, so I'm going to kind of make my way over to the daycare from here. Here, at the Stuffle, I want to see to voice the boost. 52 of 110, which isn't too bad. Yeah, to voice the boost. Oof, okay, that's fine. That's the thing. Here, I do want to see and clear out that box. Actually, this box is fine. I do want to see the Pokemon that I got. Nature-wise, modest, careful. Okay. And everything there is good. So I actually want move it here for now. Actually, let's move these guys here. So in raining conditions, I don't know what's actually out here. Oh, sim encounters, okay. There's actually nothing in there, so I just wasted time there. More of these. I think that's right there. What is this encounter right over here? Is at the Ferrothorn. The Ferrothorn scared the hell out of me the first time I found it. I was like, oh, that's an actual Ferrothorn. It's actually in the top 35 of my Pokemon. There's the Bronzong I was talking about. It's good. It's actually a Golett, which I want. This half of it is probably going to be mainly catching Pokemon and evolving the ones I have. Just because there is 550 or 80 Pokemon in this game alone. So there's quite a bit of grinding that we would be doing. So actually catching Pokemon and grind later is very useful now. So I'm not clearly wasting time because I am getting the Pokemon as I'm going. But like, I am kind of moving my way that where I need to be. So I think like as I go through the wild area, I'm gonna start trying to plan out Pokemon that are in that area every day and try to catch as many as I can. As I'm just moving forward, up and down, left and right, just in the area. I know that's wasting time because it's not for the actual Master Dex, but it's also the Master Dex. What I'm gonna do is have a probably when I go to start shiny hunting, I will keep the Master Dex stats on screen, but just reset them all and be like Master Dex National Informs completed, and then I will have a shiny Master Dex stats or S Master Dex stats, meaning shiny, and then have the shiny forms that I have so we can start hunting shinies. So this is actually going to kill me. So this is not good. Let's actually use a Great Ball. I fucking hate this. I hate that it has such a low catch rate, and now I'm basically dead because of hail. I don't want to kill it because they're very common and they run after you, so it's not bad, but it's also like I don't wanna kill it. I wanna catch it because I know later down the road I'm going to have to battle, and then when I could just run from it. I'm going to have one for Sneasel and one for Weavile too. So my plan is to get as much Pokemon as I can. Fuck you, dude. I mean, I think it's a perfect move, but that's whatever. Not a big deal. Yamper's about to evolve, and I think something else is about to evolve. Metapod. Sneasel is a Diamond Dozen, and all I have is Great Balls. I'm just chucking on them, hoping that I'm praying that it's working. Also, is that actual hands, or that's weird. The model on this is weird. Gust? Okay, it's better than Harden. Just to give it Flying Stab. And I'm not gonna do Poison or the other one. Oh, it actually doesn't win it this time. Okay. See, there's two of them on screen. Or was on screen. I think I seen one, I thought I seen two at least. Let's bite it because why not? However, that thing's faster than me. Another level difference, but really? Fuck you, you stupid cup food, man. It didn't kill me. Nope, it didn't kill me. Critical hit though. Missed. Nope, I got it. Okay. But I'm dead by hail, which sucks. Yeah, okay. I do have to go to the PCs. I'm gonna try to go and all the way down after this battle. I want to I want to use a revive on Celebi, and also kind of bank the team a little bit. Since we have both Butterfree and Metapod, so I don't need the Butterfree anymore. In my party at least, I would need it for the pre-evolutions later when I do actual living dex hunting for Sword and Shield. Because with Sword and Shield, it would be very nice to have the full living dex so I can automatically shiny hunt. Which is my plan afterwards. So don't need you. When does Yamper evolve? I don't remember. I'm not going by it right now. Just let it evolve when it evolves. A new Pokemon I can evolve. So I think we're starting to get caught up. You could put Drizzle on my team, giving me a little bit more leverage on type advantages, but less leverage on HP. I'm going to get out of the area because I knew that that's a bad area. Also, there's a bunch of Rhyhorns. Want to hit this up. Also, there's a Dreadnought, so that's really cool. That is Galvantula. It's probably strong looking. Can't go over there. Just gonna head to Himalaya kills. It's Gloom. It's a Dreadnought. Trying to gain as much waters as I can. Okay. So this is a double A. Pumpkin Bear was treated evolution Maractus, which is an easy find. There's an Ultra Wall. That's nice. Pheasant, okay. I was like, what is that cry? Because I really didn't recognize it. Got the berry trees, which we already have green and Diggersby, so. Or at least we have green, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's get this one too real quick. And the one over here. There's a bio point, which is nice. So we need to be here. Water fire, so we can go forward from Hemlock Hills. Also, we beat BD here somehow. Also, I guess as we need to have the 3 battles requirement, I have no clue why the requirement's here, because if you lived on the farther side but needed to go up north, you would have to have the 3 battles requirement. It goes with its earring here. It makes me feel like that's like a mega stone kind of. Has a mega stone color. All he knows about the mega stones. I want to heal because I think there's a battle coming up. I don't remember. So in Hammerlodge Stadium, yeah, more cutscenes, so this is great food. 6, okay. So, then Not too crazy. Also, nice 16-minute mark. 16-hour mark, sorry. So 16 hours and with 70 Pokemon. It probably would take me a lot less, but since I'm switching between games and not sticking to one game entirely, I mean, okay. Let's see, let's mash A, B, L to get the three frame capture. Grab these type of potions and head on Route 6. Also, Rhyhorn's here, so that's cool. B. Mash as much as you can. Rhyhorn's really card, awesome. Up the way we go. Just an item over here, I think. Yep, TM for charm. So it's not a good item, but I think I could sell that, so whatever. Up here you have more text with a little voice on your here. Awesome. I see you can ride the bike indoors. Nice. I see that quick text there, which is nice. What you want? On the stone side. So there's a few Pokemon here that we need to catch, I think, on 6. And then beat up the book. Sandaconda and a 3 evolution here. Cellconda. I think there's a couple others like Axew that would be a very nice treasure. Powers for sunshine. That one. Ancient powers kind of effective. Fence Rose. And all that other fun shit. Respect. Route 6. We're gonna have Battle Alistair. It's fine. More Halucha, Durant, Herbitar, Silcobra, Torkoal, Scrappy, and Duskull. Yamask ask, that's on Gene Encounters. Yamask, which is good for us, because we need to have like 3 of them. Axew, which would be a nice find. Helioptile. which is actually pretty common. Um, Maractus and Luxtrio. So we have a few catches here that we have. Yet naming Siliconda, the Yamask, and the Axie if we're lucky. And then the other evolutions on the way. Another Clobbopus and Guapalock was supposed to be on there as well. I think they're in the wild area, but see that we're kind of blurring through at Celery. Was you're gonna keep chugging and then go back for the leftovers. Awesome, everyone moved up with Rocky. And then now I can pull out the books from the evening. And the Emperor's an evolve. Nice. So that's one for Bolton. Okay, not supposed to evolve soon, but I was like, do we catch Sam now? Like, that's cool, but like, what do we actually do with that? Hey, it's Opal. Then randomly gives you a card. I wish there's a better way. I mean, the cards are very inconvenient, but you do learn a lot of lore about them. I wish there was like a way to like not get them, because it kind of is like, can't have this. It's just, to me, a waste of a few seconds. Mandatory 6 battles. I know I didn't choose the Pokemon, which kind of sucked. For Bolted to some months, but I don't think I need anything else. For Galar, so I think I might straight up, I'm like moving forward pretty quickly, like I was saying. The Celebi wrecks everything, but it's not even like overpowered. It's just like 8 levels over the Galar teams, whatever. And then it's like 30 above this chick. So it's like, well, 8, not 30, because it's not 60, it's only 8 above. So yeah, also, I think I was just wondering about the, what's it called, the Ocarina of Time stuff. I haven't been in here in like a couple weeks, because I have a back order of like, all the way to December. Not back order, but I have episodes ready till December, so I'm not really going to be doing any of them. So I've been doing this every night, and you're seeing more of this. Pokemon, yeah. I was like, what am I in here for? I was like, yeah, I need to drop the Bolted in the Emperor spot. And then I still need to get a second thought. So I do need a Corvisquire, which is next. And then I have to get new Pokemon, because I'll be completely up to date after these 4. So I'm doing pretty solid. So I see Yamask. So I need a few of these, but one of them being just going Yamask for the version variants for Generation 5, or the regional variants for Gen 5. And I need one for the Galarian Yamask Evolution, which I want to say is Reno Vegas. Also, can we, that's a energy encounter, which I don't want to actually encounter this thing. I do Hippopotas, female, I'm not worried about it. I would just kill it for the XP, Sandstream, oof. Scooby! Awesome. Come on, dude. That's not it. That's not gonna hit. That's not bad. I wasted one Pokeball, but that's not too crazy. Don't know when to repeat balls. That's my main thing I'm trying to figure out as I'm doing this. So I think I have a Sunstone, meaning I can completely evolve Helioptile to Heliolisk. Good thing they're not named either. It's so like foreign to me. I was like, I know this name. Why do I suck? $159. It's close. So before I actually go into that menu, I want to make sure I have the sunset, which I think I do. Yep, right there. And I have an extra leaf stone, meaning I can do both Gloom and Gloom to Vileplume and this to yeah, there it is. I heard someone skating and knowing about now it's dirty, so but since there's people like walking the yard and I had the window open right here, I can hear all of that. So I'm like trying to see what's going on out there. Cause this area is not lit up well. People know that people live here and they still come through our yard. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta see something. just don't get it. Okay. It's pretty cold out there. It's like 62, so it's like relatively nice. So that's the Garnier mask. That's because over here. Okay. See, here's the thing again. This is kind of off topic of what's going on with everything, but so I live near a public park that's very big. I mean, like, very, very, very big. Like, the tree is popping up. Okay. It's like 100-something acres. Yeah. Imagine if like a football stadium type big. Maybe a little less because of how it's set up. But like stretching from one side, you have basketball courts. There's 2 of them lined up this, not like this. Like they're kind of connected. I think, if I haven't been down there much. You have 4 tennis courts and 2 softball fields, all outside. So it's pretty big in sense of scale and size. So after that, you have a garden, a public garden. That's about quarter, maybe 30 to 50 feet. So it's not super big, but it's not super small. I've never actually been back this way, so I don't want to see what's back here. And then you have weightlifting, which is about the size of a house square foot wise. So probably like, I don't know, whatever, 500-600 feet, square feet. Which is fine. And then you have the dog park, well, the people's park. I know the dog park, but the dog park is a lot where where people can have picnics and play with the frisbees and have the dogs out and kind of can just hang type deal, which is cool. And then you have the skate park that I go to a lot, and it's probably good size. I don't know how much size wise. By square feet it holds probably size of a medium parking lot. It isn't big, not like a super store, but like a very small store if you wanted something very small. Oh, it's just a shortcut down there. Okay. That's cool. I never knew that was even down there. And the concert's too hot, so that's fine. So I'm gonna switch to the 3DS now, so I'm gonna actually pause the timer because I gotta set some stuff up as an intermission real quick. And put this in the trash. So actually not this book. Drop like that. It's probably. So I'm actually gonna play Y. I'm gonna start X and Y, where we can have some more stats, I guess. And I'll move everything to the right. These on the thing. Okay. But yeah, so you would have the basketball court, skate park, and then there's a little dam because they had plumbing issues. And the little area. So you have the dam, and then which is about the size of the park. Hello, man. So about half size, and you have trails going up and down it. So you have one going that way and the other going the other way. Kind of like roads, so people can jog and bike and skate and dog walk and you name it, you can do it. It's pretty much a sidewalk in the park. And then you have the pavilion, which is kind of a little farther down. It's maybe like 50 or 60 feet down from that. So it's like not real, no, probably 400. I know it's just thought of 50 or 60, but the bathrooms are 50 feet off of the actual trail, which isn't too bad, but when you have when you have the trail itself, it's probably not too crazy. Off the pavilion, you have the bathrooms, the splash pad, the kiddie parks, the jungle gym, basketball tire swing, all that fun bullshit over there. And then you have the it's this one right, yeah. Okay. Then you have the, if you go right to, if you're going toward, here's the bathrooms, and you're going to the right of it, you're swinging to the amphitheater, well, that's the left. The kind of big amphitheater over there too, that a lot of most people sleep out overnight. If you go the other way, you have the pavilion, and you have the kind of area. And then you have a parking lot made for the park. They should have made it scaled up. Like a car garage going up that was free parking. But instead they made just a lot with some trees sticking out. And then on the other side of that is my house on the main road. So it's like I live basically on the park, but not on the park. I live on the street. I'm closer to the street than I am the park, but people that are coming from the park will go by my house because we have a parking lot. They will go on the street, which is a shortcut, instead of going all the way around my house. But they can just go straight through it. And we don't like it because homeless people go through, and druggies sticking to the trash, stealing stuff, they stole stuff off of our yard. It was just all around bad. It was just bad in general. So we try not to have people over unless we know them. So that's kind of average. But we're actually going to start X instead of Y. Because I can restart X and all my other Pokemon are in Auras. So I'm not actually going to shiny hunt Auras. I'm just going to do the Apex B exploit, which deletes all save data. Yep. Because we have to restart all of it anyway, because all of it is voided. So, let's see. I complain on the other languages. I really been wanting to play the games. And like Korean or Japanese or something. Just to be like, oh, I can actually read the Japanese language. So as you can see, you'll probably see me in the background of the actual camera shot because of that lighting on the 3DS and everything. But I actually want to see if I can turn that on. Just a little bit better lighting. Still trying to figure it out from last time. Oh, a little bit. It doesn't look as bad. Still, the text is bad. And you're gonna have Professor Sycamore as a white face instead of anything good. So, it's just, I mean, Carlos is like, oh shit. I'm actually gonna let that timer run for a few, probably 30 to 40 seconds before pressing anything, because I did mess up there. He does do my story, but just cleaned it up, so I just pressed like 40 seconds or something. Okay. It was not 40 seconds or 30 seconds, but that's pretty close. Female. It's kind of what I look like in real life. That's what my hair wants to be. Name. All caps. So. I love her outfit in Gen 6. It's pretty good. Yeah, no way I can get that exposure to fix itself. And the camera's always like in a weird position every time. It's never the same. Which sucks. So yeah, the little thing here is actually my screen on my computer that's faced to me because it's just so bright. Oh, I know what's going on now. It's actually my laptop. The football field is going on right now, which is interesting. I think I have a couple more like Gardex. I got Sandaconda and Glowing in my. Oh yeah, I need to turn off my pajamas. I mean, this is a so encrypted thing. You just look in the mirror. It's like what? And it's like okay. And then you immediately get out the PJs into your daily clothes. So now you can go forward with the game. So since I have to play X, Y, and Z, X and Y, and you have all of the starters, meaning you can get the Fennekin. I'm picking Furky because I like water types. So I don't think I did a favorite starter of every region. So if you was to make a list across the screen, I did AB 1, 2, and 3, and then on the top did the generation logo, and then have the assets for all the starters, and be like, okay, this is what I'll even rearrange them to the best that you like it. That's kind of what I want to do. Is that since I did a top 35, I want to do my favorite starters of every region. And you already know my favorite Pokemon of all time, which is Infernape, and then Typhlosion, and then Umbreon. So it's like Gen 2, Typhlosion, Infernape, but I also like Turtwig a lot. Turtwig I really came on strong when I did the Platinum run for my Master Dex in Platinum. But because I'm restarting, I might switch the starters and breed everything in pearl and then move it back to platinum. Because I have to put diamond, pearl, and platinum for probably platinum for all of the legendaries, since we can get almost, I think 90% of them in it. Because you can't get Arceus without the DNS server, which I have access to. I don't have access to it now because I'm on a public domain. Usually I'm on my friend's domain or a public domain or something, so I can't tamper with the physical DNS settings to it. But when I used to have my own, I had Arceus, I had Darkrai, I had the Mythicals. I did not have Shaman. That was the one Pokemon I wish I was like, oh, I can just get it again. It's not a big deal. But nope. Now I have to wait for Shaman. I wish I would have just caught it. Anywho. Yeah. It sucks. It really does suck. I mean, it's Bubble, because why wouldn't you? Also, I'm a female. I really don't get both starters are female. How the hell does that happen? I have no clue how that happened. But no, so back to the noise. There's the school is going on, and also the football games are going on right now for the high school, which is also just right down the fucking like on the other side of the park. That's on the other side on the. So you would have the park, my house, the park, school. It's all inside our little block area. So, yeah, it's not big on it, but whatever, I guess. So we need to get back to the house. And talk to mom, give him the letters, and then, love letter, alright, go. No, it's a late game football, so. Also, the camera this time isn't going to be, hopefully going to be a problem as last time. Because I, basically have like, my hand was under the wire, now it's over the wire. So I'm less likely to bump it on accident. Also, nice world building here. Also, you can mash BNA pretty quickly in this game on the 3DS in general. So let's see if my thing is proven. Yep, it's literally proven. Okay, so what am I talking about? So this Pidgey is always going to be on the second layer of this grass patch. The first time you enter it. It's weird. It's one thing I've just seen every time I have X and Y. You're gonna see 3 Pokemon by the time you see it, or 4 by the time you get to the catch. Before you can catch anything, basically. So, with this game, you have the Shiny Charm, which I'm gonna go for in all of the games going forward. So, Black 2, White 2, Ors, XY, Sun Moon, Sun North Moon, and Sun Shield, and hopefully the DPV mix. In 2021, I'm hoping, probably in like December or something. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. While this is going on. So, yeah, I do have my. I think I need to get the bulb. That's what I need. Balls, yes. Now we can actually catch things, huh? You'll probably catch it. You might catch it, not probably. So now we can actually grind for the Vanellope, which is going to be our first thing. First Pokemon that we actually see. Hell yeah. So, Gen 6 shiny powers are going to be really fun. Because I don't know a lot of the Gen 6 shinies. So, actually, I think I have all of the Gen 6 shinies in sprite form. I mean, I can kind of see it a little bit, but not really. Also, that's our first Pokemon. So I don't have a team fully ready for Gen 6. I do want to use my Greninja. I do want to use a Vanellope or a Diggersby, giving me a Water, Dark, Ground, Normal. After that, I don't know what I'm going to actually use in Gen 6. So I'm kinda don't know really. Yeah, so the shiny Vanellope is actually, all the brown is white, basically. Because silver is white color. I don't know the guide. I don't think I have the Gen 6 guidebook anymore on my PC. You do have Zigzagoon, so one thing that I do want to mention is a lot of the Oris Pokemon is in X and Y, and a lot of X and Y Pokemon are in Oris. Because they kind of are together a little bit, so I don't really know what's on this route. Oh yeah, Fortune. Fortune's on this route, which is very usable. Talonflame is very good. Oops, and knocked the can over. See, I told you guys I'll probably have a camera issue. So I don't know if the music in the background is hearable. You guys can hear that over me? Probably not, but maybe, I don't know. It's just a football game, I guess. Because I live so close, that's the reason of it. I'm not actually playing any music. I could shut the window, but I don't know what good that would actually do. And I can't really read the X and Y book, meaning I have to turn the light back on. Unfortunately, that means it's gonna go a little dimish in here. A little like dimish for a second. Because I can't really see anything, but that's kind of okay. You'll see like this. Okay. So I'm gonna name Talon. And I should have named the Greninja, the Froggy Gren, because that's kind of what it is a Greninja. So, I'm trying to focus on everything. So I know Weedle was very rare. Let me actually put my book up. For Gen 6. Two, so Caterpie is a Y only, and Weedle is an X only. So you have Vanilliby, Fletchling, Scatterbug. So Scatterbug's the last one. It's a common. It's the last common we need. Pidgey is the rare. Actually, it's an rare, yeah. Because they're frequent, average, rare, and never. So common, uncommon, rare, very rare. In this game, always. I don't want to do that. Also, I think I might collect a couple of Zigzagoons for pickup. Because I know pickup's very good in general. So I might grab one of these. So there's this one. I know I had Jack in Gen 8. So I might actually use Jack again. That's my plan, to use Jack again. Let me see what my phone's at, because I can definitely start building a team on my phone as I'm getting these early level catches out the way. Pokemon today is Slaking. Cool. So that was 2. I need 3 more. Putting. It's not what I want. Okay, so the Gen 6 Pokedex is huge. Yeah, I might take a pause in the game capture and everything. Well, not in the capture, but in like the stream itself. And pause the timer, pause the game. Think of a team, an early team, and start going for it. Because I'm basically wasting time if I'm just stay here. Also, this is perfect. So, using this wild battle, there's only one, but it should take 2 to 3 turns. So this is great for AB. Bubble. Actually, is that a... Hold on. I need to get on my laptop, meaning I need to move this out of my hands and on my laptop. Because I think the team builder I use is an offline team builder. I need to find a Generation 8 team builder for the natural decks for just everything on my laptop. Like kind of as an application type deal. That'd be very nice. Let's see. No, that does not work. Let's share this right there. So I might grab Raichu, because I'm missing an electric coverage for the generation, not generation 6, but if I can get Shinx, would be great, because I actually want to use a Luxray, which I think Luxray would be awesome to have. But I don't know if it's actually Shinx and Luxray is in generation 8. So we will see. Guna. Okay. So that I pass, which whatever. Let's see. I wonder if there's an actual team builder app. Like a really good team builder app, which would be very nice. You do have Showdown, but it doesn't really give you anything like what I'm looking for. Let's actually pause that real quick. Dream new switchback. No. So that's not what I want. No. So it's not what I want. I mean, I'm gonna go the wrong way. It's a GitHub version. So since I'm pausing, I'm actually gonna pause so I have immediate timer and close the game. While I do this real quick, so I can build a real quick team out of nothing. For Gen 6. Could do it off screen, but I don't have a team builder, so I'm like, I kind of want to do it on. I don't want to end the stream and have two streams going at once. It's like, honestly, usually in a video, I'm not even gonna do it. Whatever. I'll just use the one I was using. There shouldn't be a. Whatever. Generation 6. So you would have an electric tire. So I want to see if and then get the guide out and see what electric Pokemon are actually in the game. Which sucks because I don't really know them too well for X and Y. I know Zapdos is in the game. This is alphabetical index, which is good. And you have up to, I think, generation or 600. So Shinx and Luxray is the one to warning. No Shinx, no Luxray, no none of that, so. Yep, none of them, which sucks. I mean, if I want one of them, I gotta do it in 4 or 5. Electric types, that's what I want. They're just in ABC order, so the only way I could actually see them all is to look through all the pages. I'm picking Charizard as my fire flying. I might pick Bulbasaur. So I have a Froakie, Talonflame, Bulbasaur setup, which will give me a Water Dark, Fire Flying, Poison Electric. Poison Grass, which would be great. That gives me 6 out of 3 mons, meaning Diggersby is having a ground normal, giving me 8, and then just getting an electric type Probably something that can cover some stuff, like a Ferrothorn would be Grass Steel. Because I know Ferrothorn's in Gen 6. That's how I knew about Ferrothorn, because I didn't play Black and White. Um, let's see. And you know what you can do? Alright, it'd be easier just flipping through the pages. And I want to stay in the Central Pokedex since it'll be the easiest way to build an easy team. So I seen Puzzle and Minum, which isn't good. I seen Ryolu, which Lucario is really good. Which, come to think about it, that's a fighting steel. I could use Karina's Lucario on the team as well. But I would have to keep that sixth slot open to Lucario, which would be completely doable. Fighting steel, which is great. That's two. Okay, this is one. So you have Axew, you have Zubat, you have Arno, Whirlipede, Kadabra, since I can't trade, never mind. Venusaur, Forgus. Yeah, the only electric type is Pikachu and not Dex alone. So I'm gonna move to the Coastal Dex, so this second half, and I immediately see Mareep, which I completely Ampharos, which would be great. I want to see if there's any more good ones, good ones out there. So Ampharos is an option. Be a very good option. It's on Route 17, which Route 12 is a horde encounter, so that's like not that hard. Staraptors in the game. That could shake things up. I do have the evolutions as well, so I could use Jolteon if I find a good one. But I still think Ampharos would be better. I can use Umbreon and Espeon. I do at least need a Sylveon in Gen 6. I do have Manectric, which is cool. But I don't have Luxray. Damn, Luxray hasn't been in the game since probably Gen 5, which is pretty sad. Helioptile. Well, Heliolisk and Helioptile, yeah, but yeah. Crocorock, okay. It's a good ground pick. So you have fuck, what's his name? Ampharos and Helioptile for the second deck. So you have Helioptile, Raichu, and Ampharos. And then you have, so it's 3 options. For the last one you have, oh, you can also get Sizzle in Gen 6. That's good. I mean, I can run yeah, I could do that. Oh, Magnezone, but it's in the Mountain Dex. So towards the end of the game. Trevenant and Chandelure. So Magnezone would be a very good pick too, so that doesn't give me a lot of Pokemon. like overall, that doesn't give me a lot to work with. Yeah, it's Minor Zone, which again isn't much. We're in first. That's my two options for that. Since I would already have a steel type, I don't need the overlapping steel of Lucario and Minor Zone, so I'm picking N first for my team. Woohoo! Holy shit. Sick. So I'm really wanting to get into Breath of the Wild 100% after I do an all Zelda run. So after I beat every Zelda game, I'm going to try to run 100% after I take a break from Pokemon. I'll switch to Zelda for like a little while, try to get the feel for it, and then come back. They just gave us a rolls for 100%, which is what I'm trying to learn. So that's really cool, which I want to see if they gave me the 100% run. Yeah, 100% on that. Runner Blue. I didn't get a 100% tag, which is cool. I mean, either way it goes, it's still really cool that they're giving 100% more leeway. Yeah, this is sick. This is really good. So I might actually start running 100%, which means no more Pokemon for like a little while. Since I'm doing 18 hours of, or 17 hours of this, and I'm trying to do more streams every day. So I might start playing Master Decks during the morning. In the evening, try to learn 100%. I run 100% in the morning and this in the evening. I don't know how I'm gonna fit both of these in along with all the other games. So I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna work for me at least. But I want so much on my table. Like, okay, so to explain what's on my table right now. I have this big Master Deck challenge, which I know it's paused, but it's like break time. They must be runs if you're taking a break. If you pause the timer, then unpause it, or we'll give you the RTA or real time attack, meaning you're very hard on the thing. I'm not done yet for tonight because it's only 9, but since I just seen that and I'm looking on the team now on my phone, trying to figure out what that last Pokemon is. So I have Water Dark, a Fire Flying, a Normal Ground, a Fighting Steel, an Electric. What am I missing? This is why I miss having it online. I literally don't know what I'm fucking missing for this regional dex. I did that right. I shouldn't have done that. So yeah, because I use rich.3.io.github. So it's a GitHub thing that I use for all of my team building. But since I don't have internet right now, I kind of can't use it. So I'm basically using my phone and hoping I have all my types covered. So I have water, fire. I don't have. Oh, Bulbasaur, duh. I'm dumb. So I have the water, grass, fire. I have the poison, flying dark. And I have the ground, steel, electric. And the fighting, normal, flying. I like this team. This team is definitely doable. So it's gonna be Greninja, Talonflame, Diggersby, Mega Lucario, Ampharos, and Venusaur. Now I know Venusaur and Ampharos both get Mega Evolve, which I will be using the Mega Evolutions for him because that boosts his stat. And getting a Dragon, an Electric Dragon as Mega Ampharos on the same team as it would be originally is just broken. So I want to see the gym. My party. Okay, one. So if you did this. Yeah, this is a damage calculator. I don't want that. Can I actually just remove that? No one fits in 6. I can just add the Gen 6 Pokemon. But it gives me Articuno, it gives me Azelf, so I'm like, it gives me Bayleaf, so these are not actual Gen 6 available. They're up to Gen 6, meaning I'm still with rocking the telephone. Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay. Hey, Sketchbook, awesome. So I'm playing in the United States of America, so I think I'm gonna be getting a modern Vivon form, and in the Master Decks we need all 18, I think is how many we have Vivon forms. Which is a gold star if you have all 18. Again, links in the description for all of the charts and stuff like that. So if you want to see it and tackle it on yourself and make adjustments, you think, some of them aren't as good, then, do it. Do what you want. I do not want that. I just want to be. So seeing that the Professor Oak challenge, I want to say is 600, I think. 600 or 400 or something like that. I don't really remember. I have no clue why the picture challenge thing is right above that. That should be smaller, but whatever, I guess. And, there's actually 36 pages, which is interesting. 556 is the national dex, and Y, and 563 is the national dex and X, which remains 150 and 158 and 165 respectively. So it's kind of okay. Don't need that. Oh yeah, I'm saying Pikachu. Usually when I come through here, I see a Pikachu. I've seen like 4 videos. I'm a bad Samaritan. I forgot to check all the natures before I started. Oops. Well, Froakie Hardy, Manobi's Calm, Talonflame is Naughty, so that's actually usable. The other Manobi is Careful, that one's, and the Scalebug is Careful. So, Hardy, Naughty, and gotta catch another one, just Calm is just not gonna cut it for me. Knowing PvP standards, all Pokemon have to be at least good natures. I mean, you can't really hurt the stats right now because we can't really see it. But we can't really see them. We can only see natures. We can use calculators like Showdown and things like that to kind of give us all like a little bit of information. We can kind of fiddle around with it, but that's too slow for this. So I'm going to go without it. I'm just gonna roll off natures. So seeing that I'm here, I'm actually going to save, and then I'm going to hunt the Penelope, and if I can find a better fletchling afterwards, I will. So we get the adventure rules, which is whatever, it's just telling us how to play the game. But I have my adventure rules. The guidebook, the actual X&Y book. So I don't need that. I actually have both of them back. I have both the X&Y guidebook, like I showed you, and the X&Y Pokedex. So you can actually skip both these trainers and move straight down here. I'm gonna go to the PC and not the PC tutorial for Generation 6, which is actually kind of slow. Because Terratino is gonna be like Oh, you know about this? Well, here's what you can do about all this. And get this other dance medium. So, I don't think I needed anything from in here. Pokemon's still pretty healed. I want to see my bag, see how many Pokeballs. However, I have 7. So, going this far, I'm going to be catching a few Pokemon, just a few, for this small section. For the Oaks guide, I think there's like 30 for this section. Because I Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, the Pokégon, and a bunch of others, so... If Tomboy wasn't a Pokemon, I would use that. So, 410 in college decks, which is post game. And I'm basically just hunting and grinding. The normal shit Pokemon. So we have pre-badge, which for this section we have quite a bit. It should be, oops, go back up. 46 Pokedex. There should be 46 at the end of it. Again, this is not a Professor X challenge, this is just a random Pokedex challenge, Master Dex challenge video deal. Meaning I'm not gonna go for the Professor X, I'm just using it as a quick reference guide so I have an idea of what I'm need, what I want, how do I want to build my team for the game. Do I need anything else for this? That kind of stuff. That's really good defense. And Met attack for level 5. I'm going to try to catch you. Okay. Pokedex got to level 10, which is actually really good. Lick, I mean, it's a ghost type move, so it would help, but it doesn't really help. I'm more so looking for the Talonflame. I mean, the Talonflame we have is good, but I want a better one. And I also need to start setting, after I catch a bunch of doubles, I need to start setting up the box. And that's deposit, not move. Oops. So that's oof. Oopsies. Wait. I went to my party. Why did it? So yes. Okay. But you can kind of see that it's the Fletchling I just got level 5. It's Jolly with big picks. Fuck that naughty nature. I'm going straight to Jolly. That's really good. Yes. So you have these starters. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, crap, I don't know Gen 6 too well. Let me look. Because this would be the first Pokemon in Generation 6. Actually, I'm using the normal dexes, so technically Fletchling is in the second box. The first one in the second box. and the pickup and calm. So both of these are going to be Diggersby and the Vanilla Bee kind of respectively. It's nice. And then this isn't any good, but I'm going to keep it in my party because I need all the Vivillon forms. So whatever. I would just have that as kind of stage 1. So I'm gonna leave that in my party and go hunt a pickup Pokemon. So I'm gonna go try to find a Zigzagoon or pickup and a Vanilla Bee with huge power. An Addy Vanilla Bee with huge power. That's the 2 we're looking for now. That's a weird Burmy. Okay, that's not what we want. Which also that means we can catch that because we have that, meaning yeah. I'm not going about most of the Generation 6 Pokemon to start out with, kind of like what I did with Hoenn. Because I didn't worry about quite a bit of the Pokemon, but now since we're kind of there, whatever, so I'm just grinding at this point because I know the bug type gym. What's your fucking name? I can't think of the name. Azrael. Can't think of his name. Oh shit! I'm getting bad at names too. Crap. Hold on. Viola, whatever. She has a Surskit and a Vivillon, which is weak to Electric Flying Rock for the Surskit and Electric Flying Rock Fire Ice for the Vivillon. So I would need to have a fire move on the Jelly, fire or flying move. I want flying more, on the Fletchling to beat this gym easy. Also you can get Violu and on the route above the town. You would just have to go to the other side, which is part of it. Hey Pikachu, that would be good too. I could actually keep that because I do need Pikachu and Oris maybe. So I think what I'm gonna do is how I've been doing it, and just kind of mediocre all of the games, kind of dive and everything, because that's what kind of made it hard for me in Generation 1 and 2. Is I only did 1 and 2. I didn't do any other games. And I was stuck in Dribbling Yellow all day long. And I'm like, I don't want to play Dribbling Yellow anymore. I hate it. I hate Gen 1. Just because I played it way too much for this challenge. I can't tell you how many times I literally played through the whole game and I'm like, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And then once I got it done, I was like, oh, thank God this is actually done with. Actually, it's in my party, not, and then I can just check it. Timid, lightning rod, quiet, static. You see this? Okay, fine. So that's one. Which for that I don't think it's too bad. I don't like new books, new guides. The binding just kind of makes it look like that. So the pages just doesn't look right. So I have to help with the binding a little bit. I know the guide itself is like very old and not used a lot. But man, it's just so bad. Also, you can get a Diggersby in Route 22, and I kind of want to go hunt one. Dunsparce, which I know could be pretty headachy. Oh, but you need to have yellow flowers. Meaning not tall grass. Oof. That sucks. Okay, so I'm better off here on Route 1 or 3, I think, but isn't it better to go there? That's an own city. 3. So I'm almost dead, which is not good at all. Protect, and he has a protect attack. And I'm paralyzed. How the fuck did I? Oh, because I caught the Pikachu. I was like, how the hell did I get paralyzed? That doesn't make any sense. So Pikachu is actually a really rare, kind of like Dunsparce, which is very interesting. And then Vanellope is a common, along with Bidoof and Fletchling. Pidgey is a rare. Quit protecting, damn it. Right here. Give me a level, please. 2023, 21. It's not crazy bad. It's not crazy good. I'm gonna try the gym first of all and try to see if I can meet the NPCs for the team we have. Because it doesn't seem like Vanellope is actually giving me any luck finding this thing, which isn't as good as I hoped. It is on the previous route, and it's it's the same rarity, but I gotta think that route, everything is average and lower, so it's like, why am I getting everything else but what we want? I've gotten 2 Burmese in this common, and I haven't found any Vanellope, so I want to run out here to Route 22 real quick. And Bowser's trainer to give me a little bit more EXP than I hope. And also give a stab at getting a Riolu, which is a rare, almost never encounter. So a rare encounter. I guess it's in 6, so I have common and uncommon, and then rare and extremely rare. Okay, set it. 6 and tackles, water spout, so water was fire pattern with weakness. Okay, I do need to switch the settings on this game to fast, no animations and set. Because this game is pretty easy compared to most of them. You probably won't die a lot. So the first fire type, I think, outside of Finn. I guess, is Fletchling an actual fire type? That's the question. I know it's flying, but it's an actual fire flying. Because Talonflame is, Fletchinder is. Also, nice money. Alright, good. Dialog, which is a almost never, not rare. Which I do not want to fight, but I'm going to do a 6 health switch to Pikachu and kill it. So the almost never is Bidoof and Psyduck. And then that's just the rare. The almost never, I'm sorry, is Riolu and Dunsparce. And I really want a Riolu If I can find an item at Riolu, I'm just gonna use that so I can get the Riolu from Karina. I can't remember what nature it is. I'm about to die. I have to switch again. There should be an item dex in the bag. Be very useful at this point, so I can see when I get the EXP share, and it doesn't show it. So I looked over. Gorgio, restaurant, super training, and then the league and victory road. So yeah, there's only no items in this guide. So I need to get the other guidebook, which is here. Now look, that's binding more than that one. That one's just weird. I don't like it. Because you can just have it open. So. Can't really remember how much I paid for both of them. One had water damage. And the other one was damn near brand new. So. I know these books are very notorious on having the binding fucked up, so I'm trying not to do that. But I still want to be able to read it and not have pages just flop. So I guess it's another key item. This why isn't really say that? No. It is. Oh, just beat the first gym and then get the XP show. Nice. So I'm basically just grinding Freaky. Which I want to get that probably to Frog of the Year. Which means level 16? 5 badge. That's cool. That's a rare, kind of like what Diggersby is. Actually, no. It's a rare, like, Bidoof and Psyduck. So I'm getting a ton of rares, but no rares, no commons either, which is interesting. Aw, don't do that. Don't know if that cool at the capture, but the window itself, I moved the master decks to the right. I have this side of the screen over here. I'm there. This side, and then put the capture on the right. So I have, because in order to do the text settings. Oh, quit doing that. Actually, I'm gonna catch this bird. This may help me as a flying type. And since it's in catch range, I might as well just catch it. And now it's starting to get the... Quit fucking sand attacking me. God dang it, dude. Let's catch this thing and do not want to have to fight this thing all day. 3. God. Sand attacking Farfetch. Trolling dirty. Damn. Well, I mean, that's one ball gone. I think Penelope is like farther up too. So if I don't get another Penelope, then whatever. Because I do have one, it's not like a nature, or ability. So I'm kinda not wanting to move on till I have that already done. So I'd have to come back for it anyway. You do have the option of rolls, which is really cool. And so if I want to have a garden roll, I can kind of hunt for that. But I kind of don't need one, so I'm not gonna get one. Windmill City still. I'm looking ahead in the guide. Teams, just to see if I can find another spot that has, Vanellope. So I find a or Diggersby. Bidoof, for first Bidoof. So Vanellope is also on Route 5 where you find Karina. So, and it's a common there with Dodo, Minun, Puzzle, Skidoo, Pancham, Furfuro, and I need a bunch of Furfuros. Not a lot of them, I think I need 3 or 4. And Skidoo, just I need 2 of them, Pancham needs 2, but then I would be able to get the, won't be able to get Lucario, but I think, so yeah, you have to just get through the game. So, pound that thing too. Yeah, I don't like how this binding is, dude. It's so bad, you kinda gotta put some heavy wear on it to even have the pages sit, or you'll just have an open book. It kinda sucks, honestly. And I'm like, I wanna have this book for a long time, like 20 or 30 years if possible. But I don't want it to go really bad, like, it's just like that binding is just so bad with this book. I don't know if it's because it's a hardback or is it just the way it was made or what, but it's really bad. So I had a roommate as a kid, like when the game came out, with this exact book, but his book was worn out so bad because he looked at it a lot. He had the game and played it a lot, and was like, his like pages was like falling out of it, and I'm like, that's so bad. Like I'm looking at my cabinet, and I'm like, I have like 4 books that are made out of that material, and I don't want any of them going bad. This is the like okay, so real quick. Picking one off the shelf. I have one behind me. 2. Ow. So I have Black Stone Walk 2, the collection. But the pages, if I just open it up to a random page, let's look at this page. It like pops right up. But if I have it to where I can turn the page, it just stands there. And if I want to be right in the middle, it goes. It doesn't like get stuck. So I don't know what I can do personally to fix that. To fix that issue. That one. Even like the Sword and Shield book that's literally brand new does not have that issue. Also, I got a Dunsparce, which is the same encounter rate as the Olu, but I only have 3 walls, so I'm probably not gonna go for Dunsparce. My has Spite, which is very nice, so I can go to struggle faster, which is whatever. Rage, Spite. It's not interesting yet. Give me something interesting. Give me like Flamethrower. No, I'm just joking. But no, and then the back covers of it is like bending over over this cover. And just take it off. Little Focus animated design. Rollout. That's very good. Seeing that I'm very low on balls, I'm gonna try one. Since it's in rollout, that's like one of the moves I want on my thing, on my team as a rock type. To give Vanellope a little bit more coverage as a rock type. For the 13. That's good. 13's not a bad one. I don't remember when he evolves. Once it's 14, which is next to level shit. 16 36. All of them are 16 36, so it doesn't matter. We just have a little bit more. So, seeing that we're pretty far into our. But there's a little arrow, which is great for grinding with. I wonder if I have my Gen 6 book on actual like PDF. So I remember I did most of them on PDF as well, but I don't remember if I did Gen 6 on PDF. Did not. Okay. Or it's not on my laptop. I think I might have had it as saved stationary on my desktop. There's an easy little Leo that we can now breed when we get Ditto. But dumbly enough, it's in the post game. So it's like, why would you put something very valuable in the end of the game? It's like, now you just don't even need it. Now you're just stuck breeding all the fucking time. Jesus, I'm getting everything but Riolu now. Literally the one mon I need is the one mon I don't have. I mean, again, if I get Karina's Lucario, which you will get it, you're required to get it. You know, whatever, but. I don't know why I don't have Gen 6. I have every other gym but Gen 6. So I have black and white and then pen. I'm gonna go heal real quick. I might actually use that. Leo, or how would you even pronounce that normally? For this gym, since it is a fire gym. Oh god, okay. But yeah, see, another problem with the guidebooks that I own is the Oris books, the cover likes to curl a little bit, which isn't good. So I'm actually going to switch this out with dogs. This one. I'm giving these to the level 2, and then just putting Vanellope in its own place. Wi-Fi. But these in the second one. Yeah, I think Talonflame even has a Pokemon. I mean, not Pokemon, a move. So I would have to grind it, but yeah, I just have big picks and very high speed. But Litleo has Ember, which is good. And then Dux has Fury Cutter, which is meh. There was Rollout from the Dunsparce, which would be very good instead of the what's it fucking called? I'm so bad with Pokemon names, forgive me. Oh, this has pickup too, which is good. So that Banabi has to pick up, which is very good. I didn't realize that, but whatever. It's 10 o'clock. Holy shit. How long have I been recording? That's the question. Almost 3 hours. So I'll try this gym and get to the next route. And if I don't get anywhere or whatever, if I get somewhere or whatever, you know, not a big deal, it's a deal. I am over 13, I think they're like over 8 or 9. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh god. So the first gym is Levels. That's the Omeo City, not the actual gym itself. It's right here. 10 and 12. So actually grinding this far is actually really good. So now we have the roller skates, so now we can kind of move a little quicker. Use the circle pad if you want to use the skates. If you wanted to use the walking, we'll quickly kick them off and send the walking. Pretty normal, just like the running shoes. You can't run or skate inside of buildings. So as long as you follow the water plants, meaning these bubbles, I don't think battle any trainers. About one. I'm sorry about the camera. It's a little. Okay, since I'm not using my laptop, I'm gonna move that out the way. So it's basically dead anyway. So everybody knows. Sure. I also have no clue why the thing for the poison. What? Okay. It's about to fall off again. What the hell? That's much better. I'm actually under it now. Over 14, good. Water pulse, yeah, it's a good actual good stat. Second good stat move. Columbia. Okay, so it has these are 4 heal that I got from the Benelope to heal the poison offer. Froakie, and then potion to beat that. So yeah, getting but a grass type to start the game off with isn't really that good when you can get like the 3 monkeys in the forest. And I think a couple other good grass types, like just in general. It's just not good in fire because you basically have Talonflame, which is better in my opinion than Delphox because that is more variety. I mean, yeah, it's fire psychic fox versus a fire flying thing. But it's like the thing is, since you get the starters, do I not? Okay, there it is. Since you get the starters of Kanto and the starters of Colors, you kind of like have to pick which one do you want more. Do you want the starter of, or how would you base your team? So Gen 6 for me is all about team building. That's why I'm like, I have to figure out this team now. And I gotta see what I'm gonna go for. If I'm not gonna go for it, then I'm not really gonna bother with it. And if it's non-Cantonian, Colosian, or Colorian, how do you even pronounce that? Then I don't want to deal with it. Meaning if it's not from Colors, I have no reason to know. She is Sasuke and Masculine, or Vivian, which is one from Hoenn, one from Kalos. It's like, really? You don't need to have one from Hoenn. You have plenty of other bug type Pokemon, but you gave it Sasuke, so I was like, alright. Okay. I mean, that's not gonna help me either. Anyway, I mean, it kinda helps, but Bubble, which, dang it, I forgot the settings again. Anyway, this battle is going terrific so far. I'm actually doing really good. Usually this Sasuke gives me a fuck ton of problems. So, but it hasn't yet. And the Vivian's pretty easy. I'm gonna switch to Farfetch'd. Yes, it's like 7 levels lower than what I'm already using, but I have -1 speed, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. And I have Sand Attack on Farfetch'd. So as long as I can do damage with Sand Attack and get that -6 accuracy while Farfetch'd is taking Infestation, then I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine the way it can't hit me at all, which is like whatever. Also, the water sport just faded. It has tackle, so tackle and infestation. 2, 3. Okay. There was another move in there. How is it still hitting me when you have -3 or -4 now and they're still hitting me? No, Farfetch'd did, but did good. She did awesome. So now I gotta switch. Scale Leo. This bug would be not very effective to fire, and I have fire stab, so how is it still hitting me? That's what I don't get. It has a -4 accuracy. Does infestation ignore accuracy? Like, I don't really know. Holden, okay. Gamal has Ember, Harden, and Tackle. I'm using Ember to, first of all, have Fire Stab. Second of all, be super effective. And third of all, it's special. So it's a lot better for this battle. Dehydrated Potion. Back to full HP, right? Not half. Okay. That's not bad. Playing from this far away, like I think it's like arm's reach damn near. That's my hand. And I'm like barely touching it, arm's reach. And I'm like, so I want to keep this, but since it's free from infestation, holy shit, okay. And I avoid it, and Ember literally takes the fucking cake. Let's go. Okay. Two levels. Let's fucking go. I might actually use a pyro on my team. Would be fucking great. Work up awesome. Now it has a boosting attack, which is very useful for both the Tackle and Ember. Let's see. I'm kind of looking at the guide to see what level that evolves at, because hell, if I can get it to evolve soon, then fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, the video forms are like very hard to get. So I was looking for Levion. I mean, Hyrule, but I'm trying to see where that is in the decks. Corpus, Lucario, Farfetch'd, alright. And then you have Volt, which is on the next route actually. Holy shit, is it not in the Pokedex? I mean, it is in the Pokedex. It would be. What? Then literally see the starters now. So I'm like, I don't see Lilio, which is sad. Because I really want to know what level it fucking evolves at. 161. So I missed it. It was after it. Okay. Level 35. Wow, that's a very great evolution too. 35 is like not really where you want to be. That's like literally full of evolution for the starters, because the starters are 36. So I'm probably not going to do that now. I'll probably keep it in my team until a little later. When I have to do some stuff. Also, you can run the buildings, okay. No. Anyway, you completely shave it in. I'm gonna sit and check on them. Actually, Fun fact, it's the second big city you see, but it's like the third actual city you go to. And then you have, Orexia and the Expedia. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I know you get it really early, but I don't remember exactly when you get it. But nope, you get it right here. And now, even the Gen 6 Expedia will work like the Gen 6 Expedia. So I want to get a few encounters on this route real quick. So, Volt's perfect. So Volt's is a bit to catch an horse, but like an easy encounter to get in X and Y. So I'm like, this is really good. It usually just has Growl, and then it has Psychic afterwards. Confusion, not Psychic. It's too OP to have Psychic at this area. But this is still really good, so. And then one ball for this one Pokemon. Yes. If it's timid, I'll run Volts instead of Lucario. If timid or Marius, I'll run that instead. Awesome. I want to actually go see real quick. Because a fairy type will be great, and then I can run Magnezone, but because of both Lucario, you get Lucario during story play. And both Lucario and Magnezone, Gardevoir, not Magnezone, can Mega Evolve. So it's like you're kind of like right in that good spot. I want to say it was in the PC, but sorry, I gotta check it. Going back to the PC. Luckily, it wasn't too far away. It's great, yeah. Mile. Well, it's plus special attack minus speed, right? Special defense. Plus special attack minus defense, which is not what you want. Does Scotty have good defense? I can't remember. I don't think it does. I think it's like a solid glass cannon. Meaning Gardevoir is still better, but that Synchronize would be very nice for some status effects and syncing natures and abilities. So that would be very nice. Gardevoir has a pretty decent special defense and has pretty abysmal defense. It's like the guide has it in blocks. So you have a tile. Block 1 is boom, block 2 is boom, so it's stat 1, stat 2. So there's 3 stats. I think the highest is like 6. 6 stats, I think. Meaning, I don't know, we're going to legendaries like Mewtwo. Then that has a real high special attack stat. So Mewtwo has 6 special attack in green, 3 in red, and 2 in blue. So I think it's the green ones that we're really going for it, which has 5, and the other ones are red. So Gardevoir has 5 special attack stats and 1 red one, so it has the potential of getting a good one. I don't really know what that means, but that's okay. We do have it in the Amorphous group, so I might actually use this for the time being, just for the time being, until I find something better. Because I don't need ducks, I just wanted ducks off that one battle, and it's also Jolly, which is very nice. So this also means I need to get some Pokeballs because I'm out. So we got a pretty solid starting changes for. Oh, we also have Great Balls, awesome. So you can get 10 Great Balls or 32 Pokeballs. I'm gonna do them in increments of 10, so I had the most Premier Balls. Wasn't like the Pokeballs? 100 in Sword and Shield. There was like a game that had Pokeballs that was $100 each. Now I'm poor. Not $120. But now I have a ton of Pokeballs, meaning I can go hunt. I can actually go hunt a little bit. So I'm gonna hunt Volts first, but synchronize. If I can get a Jolly Sync and a Modest Sync for Volts, I'm going to use them. They're not made for the Master Decks, but seeing that I want a Jolly Lucario and a Jolly Penelope for the team to use at some point. I mean, not very literally right here. So I'm gonna be grinding the Hunt for Natures at this point. So what was the stat for Volts? Or did I literally just get lucky? If I just got lucky, I'm gonna be so mad. Because actually getting Guardian Gen 3 orders is fucking so hard. Yep, I got super lucky. So in the Yellow Flowers, Volts is a almost never encounter. I'll work for Berry, Orange, and White. So that says anything. I got a really rare encounter right off the bat. Meaning I'm probably not going to get another one. Which honestly sucks. But that's okay. So I'm gonna go straight to the square here. Poison vibes. Okay, it's not bad. Red flowers. These are the red flowers. So they're a little different. I mean, I think between Oris and X and Y, they say that you can catch all 716 Pokemon in Oris and X and Y. And I know there's about 200 that overlap, so. So I'm actually gonna just in the recording off at Team Return awesome. So Return's really good when you have high friendship. Of course, anyone that knows PvP knows that. So most people that run high friendship because why wouldn't you? Can run Return and it does I think a max of like 200 damage or something like that. I think there's a level cap somewhere. I don't remember if there actually is a level cap. Because like when I played PvP a long time ago, that's the professor's thingy lab. You kind of have Diggersby that would have Return, Huge Power, Adamant, Choice Band, Earthquake, kind of, there's an actual moveset for Digger's Bean. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. So I'm going upstairs. 2, 3. I am going to save it right here. Do I just go straight in? How I go straight in? Sycamore is awesome. Do I get to save, please? No, I don't get to save before. Oh, yeah, I get to save. Hour and a half. Holy shit, with 1 badge and 24 in the politics. Okay, anyway. $24 is not bad. I think there's a total of like 40 available. So getting it is not too bad. Now I want to have a so he has all 3 starters. I'm gonna get to pick one, which is very good. I'm gonna be picking Bulbasaur to even out my team. That's what I'm going to be using. So I have Bulbasaur, Froakie, Rolls. It's very tanky. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Ooh. Okay, I need to switch. I'm gonna switch to Litleo. Luckily, I have a Litleo that's somewhat decent. So I don't know where the camera is. I'm really bad on the quality here. Let's move you down here. This smaller. Because it's just overlapping the Elgato stream. So I can use Froakie. I can use Froakie for the Charmander fight if I can heal it fast enough. And then Squirtle hype, I would want to have a grass Pokemon, but I don't have one, so I have to use probably Psychic or something. Awesome headbutt. Let's see a Leer, because we don't need that right now. I'm 15. I need over 16. I need that Fragadier. I need that Bubble Scarf. Dude, Frogadier is probably my favorite second evolution out of all the Pokemon. I'm going to switch because it spit out that. So I'm going to pick Rolls. Seeing that I'm minus defense, as long as it doesn't use a tackle move, I should be fine. Also, probably off screen, I'm going to count and make sure all of the dexes are up to date with the Master Dex stat at the bottom, because I'm trying to keep that pretty much regularly updated. Hey, I confused it. Also, I can kind of move that to the right so you can see all the other stats. Because just on that one side is the everything on this side I move my thumbs at. I can't wait to get a capture card. I'm literally gonna keep saying it. Cause he literally said that how Loopy does it. He has the boards open now, but you have to send him a 3DS. Not a 3DS XL, which is what I have. Not a 2DS. I have new 3DS. I need a new 3DS XL, none of that. Just take the original 3DS, which I don't have. I have the 3DS XL because that's what I bought my 3DS. When I bought it years ago, I wasn't even thinking about streaming it. Tackle, I'm going to die. Yep, I'm dead. This is a big rugged battle. I still have to go through Charmander, so I'm trying not to use Froakie and use everyone else. I wasn't even thinking about streaming. Oh yeah. So now since I want to do this challenge, but having this quality is just not good. You could see it, but you can't really see it, you know? It's kind of like you can read between the lines, but you want to see good stats. And just having the camera here isn't always as good as I want it to be. Awesome. So I want to have that, and I want to be able to just chill. I don't want to be in this weird chair. This chair is not comfortable. It's like this is way back, but I'm like way back, so I'm like not. I'm having to lean forward most of the time, especially to look over the camera so I can see the bottom screen. I don't actually have any emotions. Let's just quick attack everything then. So I'm like, not too much. Okay. Yeah. So that's the reason why I want it. Plus, I mean, having it would be fantastic. Ground ancestry, do you have notes over 10? So, wait, it has Scratch. Thinking about the generations, it does have Ember. Shit, okay. It does have Scratch, but Ember wouldn't do much anyway. To Froggy. I'm in the Froakie. Meaning I have one shot to make this work. Yes, okay. I don't know if you would have to redo the battle because you would restart the console. But if I can save before picking Bulbasaur, I can reset the nature of it. I don't get to pick the nature, so we're rolling the dice here. If we win, let me see. Big Scatterbug. I don't need it right now, but we'll see Bulbasaur. Please be either timid, modest, bold, or impish, or calm. I'm picking 5 natures new. And the Mega Stone as well, which is great. Another 2 just randomly got here. Yeah, that's the reason why I want it. I really want a capture card. I hate just... Thing is, instead of having this camera here hooked up, well, actually that one, because that one just usually is up where that one's at. This has better quality than that, but it still look really bad. Even my head right here, it blocks the light, but it doesn't block enough light. So, please be good. I will take Quakey. It's neutral, meaning it doesn't have any defense or good. Like, it's just solid. I can work with that. It's going to be a playthrough mod. They say if neutral is all you got, use it. But since it's like a soft reset thing, I've already been streaming 3 hours, and I think 2 hours, almost 2.5 to 2 on this alone. I hope. Okay, time. Oh yeah. Hour and a half. Sounds about right. So, I mean, my starter wasn't as good either. I think it's neutral as well. So, I think what nature was good at Filky. Hardy. So it was neutral, and then bold, the jolly, fluttering, the quiet Pikachu, mild, and timid. I mean, quirky. So yeah, that's not too crazy. Okay. Whew. Okay. No, more hand holdy. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna end it here. We made some progress. I think we have 4 or 5 college Pokemon. Don't know what that goes to, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4 college Pokemon. If you count the Leo and the double Vanillabes that I got down here. So having that, we kind of have that, and then I guess if you count the pre-evolved Scatterbug, that's really it. So we have 4. I'm only gonna count one of them because it's literally I only have one that's ready. Well, 2. I have 2 that's ready. So if we go back down to here and go to here. So you have the Fantasy Hooper and Volcanion and Home. And then you have Vanellope, Fletchling, F5. And 5 for Generation 6. Which I don't think is too bad. And I'm not counting Leo, Skybug, or Fletchling, which I should have 6 for Gen 6, but whatever. I'm not picky. There's that. There's a pause. Boom. So, yeah, this challenge has been grindy. We're at 18 hours. And real quick, so I can calculate all the stats that we have as of right now. Not do that, and make it a little smaller so you can see. Oof. It's 22 plus 3 plus 4 plus. Oof, it was 5. 5 plus 2 plus 31 giving us 67 total. Oh, no, not that, but yeah. That, but I think because I had the Gower, couple Gower forms, Gower's okay. I don't think I got any new Gower Pokemon, but because I'm at 67 total right now, I want to say I got one more Gower form, but I don't remember which one, or if any actually, so. We had the 2 Galarian forms for Zigzagoon and Linoon. Horn form. Oh, no, the Zigzag. What? What's the one for Kalos? Kanto. Sorry, Kanto. You're far-fetched. But that, I don't know. My laptop's basically dead, so I'll just look at it tomorrow. Anyway, it's been fun so far. It's been a total of 18 hours, and we haven't even reached 100. We're getting closer and closer every day, and that's since I have, I've started sword, not sword, shield. I always say sword first. Emerald, X, white 2, Shield, Emerald, X, White 2. 4 games so far. We've started 4 potential games. Just Galar, Kalos, Unova, Helen. 4, yeah. Which isn't much. I mean, I have Black 2, so I might start Black 2 probably next if I start any other games. Because I feel like if I did multiple games at once, not at once, but I playthroughs at once, it would be a bit it'd be a bit confusing, but I have literally every game possible now, except for Ranger and Hard Gold. But I have Soul Silver, so I kinda count that. If I started Ruby and Sapphire, if I started White, no, not White, Red. If I started Red and get the Cancer monster, literally Charmander, Pidgey, Rattata, Nidoran female, Caterpie, Weedle, Pikachu, possibly Metapod and Kakuna. That's 10. Possibly catching 2 more if I have enough Pokeballs, money. I would have Butterfree, which is 11. Beedrill is 12. Nidorino, Raticate, Pidgeot. Yeah, 17, I think, would be a pretty good standard. Just before beating Brock. If I just did the Professor Oak's challenge, but instead of doing, you use 1 Pidgey and grind it up, you would do 3 Pidgeys and keep 1 and grind 1 and grind another. You can get Wild Pidgeotto on the route right below Cerulean City in yellow. which means you don't which is a very rare chance of getting it too. Which means it's kind of a bonus if it's under the level of like 17 when it evolves to 18, which is really cool. But then you catch one Pidgey and use it, and then catch the Pidgeotto for the forms, and catch the second one for the Pidgeot, making the gap between 3 and 17 a lot smaller. But you still would have to beat Misty, meaning your team's probably around level 20. By then you would have Nidoking because of the Moonstones, and Mount Moon and Nidoqueen for the second one. You could also have Ivysaur or Charmeleon or Wartortle. You'd also have Zubat, Geodude, Golbat, Graveler, Golem, Crobat, Robinson Shield, but Crobat technically. Or Sun and Moon in this case, because Crobat's not in Sun and Shield yet. As of this recording. So, like, by the second gym, I can't remember what the, I'm actually gonna check this off because it's bothering me. What the, Professor Oak challenges for that, because it's just basically the Master Dex challenge is a living Dex version of the Professor Oak challenge. So yeah, that's all this is. Just how fast can you beat it with a timer, with a set parameter below me, and how fast can you beat it before time goes up, basically. That's basically the main gist, not time goes up, because like, you gotta think in this thing you have the Master Dex with the 893 and the 107 regional variants before getting it. See, that's the thing, is at the counter here. So where's my thing? It is. It's underneath the thingy, which isn't good. It's underneath the camera, which I can just minimize that, so I don't have to look at it right now. Cause basically non-existent, and don't do that. You don't want to do that. Let's just do that. I should still lock it in place, not. That's minimizing it, not locking it. Don't want me to not move that. Having the Kanto forms, the Galarian forms, and the Gender and Kanto forms, like to hunt for the male and female Bulbasaurs, because the male for Venusaur basically, and then we need all the Gigantamax Pokemon, meaning all the starters from my Kanto game and a Sword and Shield game. That's why I kept all my Gigantamax, because some of them are probably event only, not event only, but very hard to get, and I don't want to have to sit and grind hours to get another Gmax Kingler. That took me about a week to find one Gigantamax Kingler and catch it. I'm like, why is this so hard? So, probably my Gigantamaxes I'm gonna add back. If I'll do it, if not, whatever, I don't know. Because the Gigantamaxes were impossible for me to get. They were extremely hard to get. If you look back at like a few months ago, probably like 4 or 5, I literally could not get a Gigantamax Kingler for like the life of me. I got a shiny Gigantamax before getting a regular Gmax Kingler. That's how fucked that was. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not even anywhere, dude. The Gmax Corviknight that I didn't even have yet. I got a shiny Gmax Corviknight before getting an actual Corviknight. Gmax Corviknight. Before getting the Kingler. I was like, dude, this is like stupid. So, more than likely, I'm going to possibly bring them back, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Meaning, I think there's like 30 G-Maxes. Especially the G-Max mushrooms now, so it's all, you don't have to do raids, you just give it soup, and that's fine too. So it's not as bad, but you still have to do raids to get the G-Max mushrooms to appear, meaning you can hunt and mushroom at the same time, kind of deal. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, that's like really big. So I think there's like a ton of them. I don't know exactly how many we have. Actually, I don't think this is the right book. No, I don't think this is the... Actually, yeah, it is. This is the right book. Okay. So... yeah, Pikachu, Eevee, Creamy, Flapple, Appleton, Butterfree, Scorch, Charizard, Colossal, Copperajah, Corviknight, Dreadnought, Groudon, Garbodor, Gengar, Grimmsnarl, Hatley, Kingdra, Lapis, Machamp, Meowth, Orbeetle, Pikachu, I already said that, Sandaconda, not including Bulbasaur and Venusaur and Blastoise, and the two Urshifus, Buffalo and G-Max. So you have probably a ton. Let me actually look on my laptop. I know it's almost dead, but I can actually do a circle F. Still on. It might be dead. I was having a... It's dead. Okay. Never mind. Anyway, you get the point. Having to do all of them over again is a bit too much. So, like the Ultra Beast, I mean, I have to put through Sun and Moon over again anyway. But, which is fine, but, because I have to redo the Galore decks anyway. But, yeah, this is just too much sometimes. Alright, just looking at the amount in every region. The reason why I want to pick the bigger regions first and the fun region to kind of go against it, so I have kind of a mix up of 4 different games, is Unova, Kanto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are basically the biggest 4 regions. Even in size, kinda. So Hoenn has a lot of water and a lot of land. Sinnoh has Sinnoh has a lot of caves and open fields and evolutions and pre-evolutions to older gens and evolutions of pre-evolutions of older gens. So you have like the White for the pre-evolutions of an older gen, and you have the Yanmega for the evolutions of an older gen. So it's kind of like you have a mix of everything, and then a lot of them Pokemon have to be from the original regions. So like Probopass, it comes from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You have White need to come from Hoenn, but yeah, so it's like Yanmega needs to come from fucking Virtual Console, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, which two generations before that, but it still needs to come from a Gen 2 game, even if it's hard gold, soul, silver. Because gold, silver, and crystal is a lot easier for me to play than hard gold, soul, silver. I played that instead, which is better. I like it more. I like crystal a lot. Except I had all the Heracross forms, meaning I didn't have to deal with headbutting either. See why I don't want to restart shit. But now I'm like, I'm really cool because this is really cool content that people don't. I'm think I'm the first one that's actually recording daily and doing this content daily. I literally am doing this every single day. If you look at the I have a display capture right here. Where is my MD? There it is. So it's like, if I look at individual, this was yesterday's video or today's video because I do it the night before and I publish it the next day. So the 14th, the 5th, 14th, the 13th, the 12th, the 11th, 10, 9, 8, 10. I did literally 3 hours between the first few episodes. And I'm like, oh, since I can do it a couple of hours at a time, even 3 or 4 hours at a time, let's do that instead. So I had that one, and then I was like, oh, okay, 11, 12, 13, 14. As you can see in the bottom right hand corner, today is the 15th. So that was created yesterday at about the same time, but was modified this morning because I had to edit these 3 parts together because that's a 4 gigabytes. That's 1080 by 720, and this is this video you're watching now, which is 4.6 gigs, and it's damn near 3 hours long. 3.5 hours long. As you can see in the timer in the bottom right, it's 3:24:13. So, having all 3 of these videos put together is 3 hours. That's what made the video. And it's the same for all my other stuff. So, let's go to. That's a lot, not off. So yeah, that's the reason I'm literally doing this for literally 3 hours every single day. So it's literally an eighth of my day of doing content every day. Like, I haven't even really worked on any of my Zelda stuff. What is my had Skyward Sword and my completed Let's Plays that I'm done with. Right now I'm actually editing Skyward Sword. I have 6 parts and it's 3.5 hours for 20 gigabytes. 20 gigs. Now that's having multiple frame rates. That's 1080p, that's 1080p, that's 720, 720, 720, these are all 720. And I'm really putting time into them. That's why I only did 6 so far. I'm going to be doing the same with the Minish Cap for the best parts of the Minish Cap. But since I have to I have to stream every day, like what I'm doing now, or recording, I guess, and then do all of the Skyward Sword edits by myself on top of my everyday life. That's kind of like, oh, I have like an hour or 2, I can actually do stuff. Like tonight, when I'm done with this, I'm going to be doing some of that. And then when I'm done with it, I'm going to use my editing software. I use Lightshot, which I'll show you what that looks like for mine. It's down here. Calculator. It lags my computer a lot, as you can see with my mouse. But yeah, like the last time I actually did Leaf Green was like 9/9, and then started 9/16, 9/15. So it's like a week ago. I was the last time I did that. I started Twilight Princess, but that was back in August. I haven't filmed Twilight Princess in almost 2 months. I just put it down. I couldn't play it because I was stuck with other stuff. Ocarina of Time, which had a Zuda, not an actual OOT. Oh yeah, this one. So this was 4/26/2020. That's 5 months ago. 5 months, and I just have not finished that Let's Play or even uploaded it. Like, Red. I was doing Red, and I did the first 3 episodes. And that was it. And that was also back in August. Zuda in 64, which was on. I did 14 episodes. And the last time I did it was in August. But since I did it literally August 30th, every day, even couple a day, like that was a 4-day gap, right, between the two of them. But I like had 3 of them in 2 days. But now I'm doing them once a week, and I have everything backed up till December, so I don't even have to do these till like December. Meaning a lot, but for you guys, I'm doing it every week. But I physically, like, I'm not doing any of them for a while. Again, that was August 31st at midnight. And then September 15th, so it was 45 days later. So when you're like, oh, you don't, I'm like, I'm sitting on a lot of content. I started Super Mario 64. And I have yet to pick that back up. And that game's really hard for me to play. All of the Let's Go stuff. So, I actually have 17 videos. Now it's also the end of August. So, it's pretty crazy that I'm trying to finish a lot of the Let's Plays this year before I pick up more, but I'm just doing other stuff all the time. Also, I'm gonna do that later. So this is how I normally do it. So I usually go to my files here, go to whatever here. I'll actually just do editing right now. That's 6, right? Yeah, 6. So I'm gonna pick up Skyward Sword episode 7, which is that's 8, that's 9, that's 6 with 7. Hold on, I can't see. 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, 7. That is. Oops, it's not what I wanted. Oh, it's actually opening it. Oops, that's not good. I didn't want to open it. I wanted to double click and drag it, but I guess that's not gonna work. So I just put into show all, and then I just close that, and I put that in here. So now it's in. I don't know why that's doing that. I guess it's not responding top right up here. It does that a lot. I was trying to record, I have a lot open. See, let's actually close the PDFs. Let's close this because it's not responding. Let's close this to save on sources. We're not using that. And then what I would do is I would already cut this out. Or this individual, and I would just So yeah, the video was, I want to say 2 hours long, or an hour long. Let's see. It's definitely not 4. Where's this clip? Oh, it's up there. Okay, it's up on track 5, which is weird. So it's a little less than an hour long. So I have an hour of footage to watch. Hit or miss. And, well, an hour for it to edit, which again isn't too long since I have all of the episodes already uploaded to YouTube. What I would do is I would just have the key points of everything and just kind of just shave everything out. Like that pixelated, how bad it was. I would shove that out and a bunch of other stuff. I think it's lagging because I'm recording and doing this at the same time. I got too many resources. I actually just want to edit words. From David 163. Okay. And now I'm going to exit and save. And if I check it, which I'm going to, it's down here somewhere. It would have the same number there because it will start. When I start it, it will be starting and stopped. And it resets. So, and then it'll reset back to the 1558, whatever. So, a lot of these, I don't have my audio on, so I don't have to like overcome audio. So, yeah, that's basically how I record. Is I just sit and watch my own videos, and all this stuff I try to take out, and then when I'm done with this, I will remove from project. Cause I'll just do this in a minute. Import detail views. I want to import files, which is also circle F, and go to Skeleton Soil, go back to LPs, edited. Please don't do that to me. Okay. I would take all 6 of them, hit open, and literally stick them in. Do this and stick them in here. So then towards the end of it, it'll be there. Usually I try to have all of them, but it's a little buggy because it's the lag of everything, and then have that right after it. Have that like that and press play. And then wait a few seconds because it's pretty on to the millisecond. So, and everything is pretty laggy right now. So usually it's not, my computer's not like this. It's just because it's taking a lot of things out at once. See, now it's not responding again, which isn't good. It's too much going on. And then it clipped. You see it kind of snapped away. Oh my god, it's so bad. I've never seen my computer lag this much. I guess it makes sense. Anyway, that's how I usually edit everything, and that's how I'm gonna probably edit this master decks once I'm done with it. I might get like 100 or so in, and then go back and take a few days of editing or a weekend or something that I'm not doing anything or just have extra time to do. And then edit every catch. Just every catch, boom, 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 boom. And then recount everything, I guess. Not really count it, but like try to have a counter on the screen during the edit so people don't want to watch like a 5 hour video for. Because I've been just talking with you guys for about half an hour to an hour now. So it's like, like till at least 15 minutes. Having all the big stuff, having all the, all the catches and everything, all the videos and then not really splice it, but like kind of splice it all together into one video, one long play of it. And then since we're coming up on 2/3, like we get to finally hit that, best of, not really best of, but that timer finally and get to split everything. Be like, if I might have 100, that's why I'm like a real wanna start more than one game because like half the game just can't even beat 100. Like Galloway has 99, Ola has 88, Carlos has 77, and like Jodo has a minimal 100. So it's like we really don't have a lot of Pokemon in there. And just look at the forms. Even Sinnoh has 105 forms. Why does it have so much? It's crazy when it only has 107 in the regular decks. But since you have Sinnoh Pokemon in Galarian forms, it's kind of like, alright, you gotta get this. Also, why do I have so many? I mean, that's the right in numbers 1476, but it's like, what? Something's not right. I actually looked that up, but whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much how I stream, how I record, how I edit, how I do all of that. And it just takes time. Literally, since I'm the only one doing it, and I don't have money to pay someone else to do it or that wants to do it, I'm kind of like, well, I'm kind of stuck doing it. So if there's ever a day that I'm like not putting anything, either I'm sick, I'm tired of doing anything, or I'm editing all day, which tomorrow will be a solid day to edit. See, if I edited in the morning and stream and upload in the morning and record in the evening like now, then I would be working round clock. I'll be literally working around the fucking clock. Only time I'm off is shower, eat, so that's really it. And use the bathroom, which whatever, and go skate. That's literally the only times I have. And as you see, I have literally, I think it's like 4 Let's Plays completed. Like, I'm not even done with Let's Go Eevee, but I'm kind of counting it. A little bit. It's like, what Let's Plays? I have 4, yeah. Tonight Pro Skater 4, which I completed in like, I think 6 hours. 7.5 hours. Oof. Sword, which I can't wait to edit. That was such a fun playthrough. That has, time-wise, 27 episodes, but 23.5 hours. And then Skyward Sword had 25 episodes, so longer in episode length. And 26 hours and 18 minutes. And I've already done 6. So if you kind of don't count the 6 I've done, I'm still at like 20-ish. I'm at 22 hours. Wait a minute, I ain't got that. 19 episodes at 21 hours and 5 minutes. Over the span of like 3 fucking months of content that I have to re-go and do an edit. And then I have to re-splice everything together. And then upload that big file, that long file. The first 6 was 5 hours and 12 minutes over the span of probably a couple weeks to a couple of days. I don't know how long it took me, but 5 hours. So it's like it took me, when I completed it before I moved in May, before I went to see my family in May, so 4 months ago, 5 hours of that back in like February 24th, 24th, yeah, all in 24th. And then I picked it back up in March. Even though a lot in April, and then I finished it in May. So it's like, that one I kind of am done with. The Menace Cap, I started right after May 6th. So right after I beat Skyward Sword May 2nd, I took 4 days off and kind of chilled and started the Menace Cap, and I was going pretty hard. Like, I put it down for the month of July. Alright, 5, 6, 5, 8, 5, 12, 5, 22, 23, 24, 29, 7, 12. May 29th to June 12th of content. I did not do anything. I don't even know what I was doing at that point. Because I was just hanging. I guess COVID too. I just was not wanting to play it. I had more games I wanted to play. And it was also like around the time I was trying to beat like other games. So it's like whatever. Then May 29th, June 12th, 28th, the 31st, August 1st, August 1st, August 2nd, August 3rd, August 4th, or 1st, I guess, because that's actually like one below it. But like, I already beat Dark Hyrule Castle in like 3 days. But it took me like, what? 3.5 hours to get to Dark Hyrule Castle in the Menace Cap. I just sucked ass in it. And it was around 10, 11 o'clock at night. So I was about to go to bed and playing video games. I gotta do every night. Literally, every night I record. It's like, oh, I gotta go to work, talk what you do. I make YouTube videos, and they're like, oh, that's cool, and don't say anything else about it. But they don't realize how much time I've actually put into it. But anyway, I kept you guys a lot longer than I should have, especially just chit-chatting. I like it. I like chit-chatting. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll have this up tomorrow, first thing in the morning, hopefully. Yeah. I got something going on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but other than that, I'm free, I think. Then next week, I have 3 doctor's appointments, I think. I'm busy next week, but that's all in the editing time, so. See you guys tomorrow. I might not do this tomorrow, because all my other Let's Plays I'm doing, I've neglected to do just this, and I'm like, I think YouTube itself is like good. I think I'm behind on like, this is my fucking device. I have my phone just right in front of me and now it's gone. It's under my under the laptop on top of the book. To give you an idea, as I'm recording this, I can have my YouTube studio on my phone, which is great. So I can see all my analytics on the go. It's pretty cool. Anyway, there should be a bunch of, just the most recent, okay, whatever. Thank guys for the people that actually watch this stuff. It's crazy. 17 people watched my introduction. That was an hour long. The first stream had 2 viewers. The third one had 2. The episode 4 had 3. The fourth one had 1, and the original one I had today had 1 already. So thank you. You guys are awesome. Also, okay, so my Leaf Green playthrough that I'm doing is scheduled till October 31st. Awesome. Is there anyone that closer that's scheduled by date? My 3rd episode of Red is going to be live tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, the 17th. So that means I'm gotta do a Red episode soon. Which is whatever. And then all about the time. I wish you could just have it scheduled. Private, I guess. Since that's private videos. Instead of scheduled videos. Okay, yeah, that definitely works. Our current time is on Mondays, so the next one's scheduled on the 21st. And there's a bunch of OOT, then Red on the 17th. And then Leaf Green episode 2 is scheduled for the 19th. And then a bunch of Leaf Green, and then Leaf Green and Ocarina of Time kind of in between each other. I wish I could have the scheduled, like the actual dates. So, in the playlist, I updated the Master Dex. It has 7 videos. Leaf Green has 2, OT has 12, but only 2 available. I guess I need to update my EV because the number ain't right. So, I literally check my stuff almost every night, just to see like numbers and how things are going. Also, I take the algorithm that you guys give me. So watch videos where watched and viewed and length watched. So how long you actually stay on the video. And do a combination. So these Master Deck stats stuff, they're going to be staying at the 3 to 4 hour mark. Because I'm just bopping through games. Especially this one. This one's going to be around 4 hours. Because I've been just talking and I haven't sat and talked to the viewers in a while. It's been boom, 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 constant. I never stopped and said thank you. Seriously, say thank you to you guys. Because again, if you guys aren't sub, I publish daily. If you guys enjoy the Discord, it's a free Discord. Looking to talk to people. To go back to what I was saying, I look at the times watched, and if it's the video that's 40 minutes long and a lot of the average viewers is 30 of the 40 minutes. For what I do that last 10 minutes, that should change going forward. Is it my long outro? Is it what I'm doing now? Is it like what is this? What? How could I make that a little smaller? Or should I make the gameplay? Oops, that's not as big as I thought it was. Should I make the gameplay a little bit longer? So to stay the whole 40. I'm trying to figure out the best way that I can boost my viewers and my content to make it watchable. That's all. Seeing that this video is 4 hours long is probably not going to happen as much. See what I mean? It's like if you're interested in a TV show and you only watch halfway through, you won't see the other half. But the people that are producing that show will see, oh, this is only halfway through. Watched halfway through. So it's like, what do we do in that half to make the views skyrocket? That's what's going on. Is it the quality? Is it the animation? Is it the commentary? Is it the long-winded explanations? Is it that you had to leave for a second and to come back? Is it what was it? But then you would relook at the video and be like, that's the reason why it took so long. That was the reason why they're not coming back. Whatever. You know, I try to stay on camera as much as possible. Yeah, I'm nosy because I hear things and my hearing isn't as... It's very sonary, so I can hear a lot of things at once. But it's like... I don't know. If you like what you see, subscribe. I don't really push it on people, but usually the people I watch are very talented and they do what they do very well on all of their videos. So like doing the animations and the animators and the compilations and Zelda theories, Pokemon theories, Pokemon Explained, a lot of stuff that I watch, I support and give them my best condolence when I do. That's why this is the first big step to it. But I mean, I'm so small. I only have 31 subscribers. So I'm like, I don't have the numbers to really show that what I'm doing is right. And I really don't have good feedback behind it to tell me that I'm doing this right or that right, you know? I don't have the money to pay other editors or to buy better equipment. What I have is what I have. I can get it if I want it. Capture cards, Elgato's, 3DS stuff, new games, that kind of things. But I have such a big variety of things I want, from games to new games, to capture cards, to books, to guides, to skates. So you gotta stay up on your shoes and your pads and your helmets and the boards and make sure everything's good all year round, because I skate literally almost every day. So I do want to take a quick, hopefully not long, example of how a normal day for me is. I get up and I have someone that comes in and hangs with me most of that day and part of the afternoon and evening. They leave and then I go skate from that time, you know, from like, I think it's like 5, 6 or 7, 8 o'clock, whatever. I come home, I shower, I get some dinner, I pop down, and I play some Pokemon, I play some Zelda. And I go to bed. I literally take my night medication and I go to bed. I sleep for 8 hours. I wake up and I do it all again. If it's a weekend, I sleep in. I sleep in till like 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I just don't give it. So whatever. But I still have a 7 o'clock deadline to post any videos and get anything I'm trying to do up. Meaning, from 3 a.m. to 7 p.m. is work. That's my work schedule. It's 3 to 7. But since I can edit and stream and record offline, I don't need to have Wi-Fi to do these things. Thank God. Streamlabs isn't that crazy. I can do streaming, recording in the evening like now at 7 to 11:30, 12 o'clock, and edit the next morning or overnight is how quickly edit everything, which I was going to do schedules for, but here we are, 30, 45 minutes later and I haven't even done it yet, which I'm going to. I'm going to probably do episode 6 tonight. And then I go to bed when it's... Actually, I probably won't do it tonight because I get super schizophrenic if my tower is on overnight. And I'm not right with it to hear it in case something happens. If, something happens. I'm looking at the capture card. So it's here up there. I'm actually looking at the monitor because I'm looking at myself. Just another being that's right in front of me. And so that the capture, I feel like that my eyes just wandered out. It's weird. Yeah, this capture's crazy. Anyway, I've done rambled long enough. I'm going to probably go to bed, get something to drink, get meds, and go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good evening. Subscribe. I think there's like 45% of you guys that actually watch my shit and isn't subbed. Do it. I want to see it. You guys have to do your part on this too. If you like my videos, you like my mumbling and sounding like a cockroach. Just sub. It's only one button. Even if you don't watch my videos, the subscriber base itself will be very nice. About 30, way too long, and I'm still small. I'm trying to cover all the major games and all the popular retro games the best I can. I think I'm the only one doing the Master Deck Challenge live every day. So it helps a lot. Anyway, I'm not really trying to beg, but it's like, come on, you know better. Anyway, bye.